Oh. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Here we are back with Detroit Being Human. Continuing the story. Hey Soto, how you doing? And Blitz, welcome on in, you two. You're doing great, by the way. How am I? I'm doing all right. You're doing good too? That's good.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk? That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seems to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced. I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge, if it happens again.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Choices that need to be made. Oh, Blitz, thank you for the hydration.
Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Have to remember the controls again.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Mr. Anderson. Hmm.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Sorry about the window.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me,
Ow.
Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Sumo! Attack! Good job.
Attack! Kid talk.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Not
The hell
grumpy you are.
doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Cold water.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Shock to the system.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to investigate this case, and I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Well, it wouldn't be interesting anyway.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Ooh, should we go hippie, strippy, or streaky? I'm liking the hippie. The middle one? Strippy? I think it's stripy, technically. But it's funnier if it's strippy going to this particular club. Alright, unless there's no other votes, it's going with the middle one. Okay. Anything else? Just that? Okay. Stripey!
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
You're gonna go back and
Wonderful.
choose all of
Just,
them, right? I do not believe so.
5
I believe
minutes,
once I
okay?
pick one up, choice has
Sure.
been made.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict.
Autumn
Draws
Blues.
closer every day.
Oh yeah, already checked that out. Oh.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill.
I think that's pretty much it over here. Oh.
Be a good
Snazzy.
dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Russian roulette. Wait a minute. What did I miss over here? Two things before trying to get spotting Hank. Three things. There's one window I guess I didn't check. And I've only found one unlockable. That was a picture of his son. There's three others I missed. Interesting.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me. Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we're both getting up at the same time there.
Lucas, climb up here. The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Moose, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Guess what? Guess what? Too far. Spotted. Come on, you're pretty much saying this, but then... Oh. There we go.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Your fever is gone? That is
Good
good.
job, Marcus.
Now you only have a Fidget up.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your
Fudged
bags.
up hand,
As
yeah.
much as you can.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John! First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Hopefully those antibiotics will help up with your hand there, Moose. I'm glad that the fever is finally gone.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
What is the cheese of the day? Don't know.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
North, down. Oh.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Squidman. Squidward.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
You have a flippin' otter? Yeah. You like those otters, don't you? Hold on a moment. How do I cause blackout? Come on.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flip the switch. That doesn't work. We can call maintenance.
There must be someone in here. Show yourself! We know you're here!
There was someone in there.
Did you get it?
Sneaky time indeed.
Nice.
Hurry! Get in!
Phew. They're basically looking for me. It's like, I'm already gone.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload!
We got biocomponents for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Wow, Jericho, that was a big increase.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free.
Mission passed. Respect.
Free to live in the
Respect.
dark, hoping that no one finds us.
Ace, how you
Free
doing?
to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear,
nice, Ace. Nice.
What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
You may need to put in the server info again because it ain't coming up for you under multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. Because you're using a different path, essentially. It's creating another, you'd have to put that information in because it's not saved in the, for that different route. Follow north, follow someone else. Marcus unharmed. Unarmed. No, yeah, unharmed. The other one probably harmed. Grab android and hide. Hold position. Probably would have been a release. If you, depending on, do you remember where you got it? Because either Jinja or Wolf would have DM'd it to you, or you can hop on Lexi's server, do !MC, and it'll be in your whispers from Fosa. If you've already did that, all you have to do is go into her on her channel and go or open up Twitch and look under your whispers. That'll be the little bubble icon. Click on it and you should be able to find scroll through and find Fosa. And he was about to ask if I could pull up past whispers. Yeah, yeah. You basically hit that icon that looks like a speech bubble. And yeah, you can find them there. Free androids, leave androids. John wants to join, accept or refuse. Refusal probably would have brought it down to here. Who knows what path that would have taken. And we wouldn't have been able to get into the control room, that's for certain. John mentions key, accept or refuse. Refuse would also take us over here. Whew. So there's 3 different endings for this one.
Somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Yep, makes it much easier. Your internet is getting bad, so you're gonna go for now. Copy that, Blitz. Glad you were able to stop in, say hi. Hopefully, I helped you with the with that little R2 unit. Yep, yep. Very nice.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh, boy.
Welcome to Eden Club.
something to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Red, how you doing?
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Blue blood. Cardiac arrest. Ceased. Severe bruising. Victim was strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again. I begged
Were you
him
alone
to...
in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
So it was the other android that strangled him. Is that it?
Dang.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
No way. That's what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. And you can come and go without a trace.
Sure. Yeah, business is booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. Good thing about androids.
Do we still need to keep those 2 villagers locked up in this house? Yes. Because I'm gonna see about setting up a small set them up so they can try to repopulate the village. So unless you think you can move them into a 2-story house for me to put them in.
That club manager's a pain in the ass. Chewed my ear off for half an hour so we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah. Well, that's what Connor says. Hey, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have anything?
Oh, you know what? Okay.
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
What good?
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
$29.99 to rent it. Talk to him.
Hello?
We don't have any 2-story houses here.
Please confirm your purchase.
Well, I'll have to see about. Well, we'll have to see about making one then.
Not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what? Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Headed toward entrance. She's reaching her hand out to somebody, or that's what it looks like anyway. That's as far back as or forward as I can go. Come on. Blue hair comes out. Looks right. Looks left. Spots somebody. Heads over. And reaches hand out. Come on, let me continue. What do I need to do? Oh. Oh, man. Reset and speaking. Sorry, Moose. Alright.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness. Let's try this one.
This better be worth it.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the...
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Before I do that, let's check him.
Nothing.
Running low on
Blue-haired
time.
Tracy didn't come this way.
No, dang it.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation
Yes,
of my
it is.
career.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Well, there she is. Blue room. Okay. Go on it, blue room. Only a little one in here. 2. Nope, can't talk to him. Dang it.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Was in here then during that point in time.
No. lost its track again.
Move it, move it. So you won't fall asleep. Hidden room. Left room. Okay.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm...
And
Too
lost.
late.
Dang
The
it.
android's memory had been reset. If one of them saw the Tracy, we'll never know. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna make yourself useful.
Sorry, Hank.
This place gives me the creeps.
Well, if only I knew that. If only. Dang it. There's. Oh, man. Seriously. How far along is it? Probably up to this point, and then we catch it, and then we have to chase it down. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I knew I should have tried that other one sooner. But oh well. I suck. I'm poor. And all the ones I did see, it didn't see it. The other ones didn't see it leave. So which one saw it leave? Was it the one next to it? The one I...
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Ellis out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Ellis.
Overheat?
What are we going to do?
Impressive to overheat in the middle of the winter.
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees.
For this village, you think Lexi would like a town center or a church here in the middle? Yeah, I was thinking of a town center. I did mention a town center or something. A town hall or something. I don't think Lexi gave much. Copy that, Moose. Interesting looking engine there, huh? Find shelter. Well, you terror-escaped a large plot here across the road from the blacksmith. Copy that.
Over
Guess
there.
I'll wait for a stream to see what she wants. Yep.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties! You're gonna have a whale of a time! Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties! You're gonna have a whale of a time!
Guess I'll wait to stream to see what she wants. Yep.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Looks safe inside.
I'll handle this. Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Yeah. Things that people don't take into consideration is like they don't want to pay people, you know, to work, you know, if they can help it. Yet, if no one works, no one gets paid, therefore no one can buy the things that they need the services for that they refuse to pay people. If you know what I mean.
Alice?
Happy family.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
That gun.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I swear, when's the last time she ate?
I know this has been another tough day. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight. She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet.
It's still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow. You better leave early if we want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Oh. Hey, this is thing.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry.
Our
we were
name
working here before the park
is Jerry.
closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Be our guest.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
She smiles.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Bling, a smile on her face. Well, that was a thing. Aside from 2 things in the car I could have done, there was 3 other things in the fun fair, 2 things in the tavern. I chose not to examine the gun. Grab gun, grab stick from fire, put out fire. Fire. Warning shot. Threaten. Question push away. So these ones are one or the other. But I did get quite a bit of this stuff in that one. I wish I could have found that droid in that place. But, oh well. This is my first game playthrough, so I'm bound to make mistakes.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I am a investigator.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
It didn't want anything, Lieutenant. It was a deviant, that's all there is to it.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
I believe your personal issues are clouding your judgment.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so
Gosh,
fucking
dang it.
smart. Always one step ahead.
I do not. I am not good with humans.
Tell me this, smart ass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
It's like everything I make is bad choices. I probably could have gotten shot. Photo scene in Russian roulette. Oh. Unlock that, but there was something else I didn't talk about. Apparently there's a locked one down here that I didn't know about because I didn't unlock it from previous mission. Oh. I'm not very good with talking to humans, am I?
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snappy.
From what I've seen, the only
Can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we
commonality they have
You know they'll never listen.
is the stress
Revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
that humans
If we
put them
want
into.
freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
He's dressed in his finery.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Access 47th floor. Business center. Channel 16. Fastest high-speed elevators. Business and legal. So I want floor 79, huh? Nope.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh, no. All right. I'll be right there.
These are exits only, huh?
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
I wonder if I did good with distracting what's her name? Elizabeth, was it? The secretary. So with her out of the way, you know, if I have to leave, she won't be there to stop me. News, okay. So, cleaning machines. Find what? Find package in men's restroom. Okay. I need to find the men's restroom. Restroom? Is it men's? The one at the end is the only one that's unoccupied, it appears. I wonder how they got that up there, or who they got to put it up there. Okay, now we need to find the utility android. Seeing him in there. Was one in here. Must have moved on.
God, I'm so tired of this place. I hear KNC is hiring. I guess the pay would be better. Any worse. Beat. Max the working license.
You know what I need?
Ah, there it is.
I need your help.
Steel maintenance car. Cart. Open fire escape. Where's the fire escape? Server room. Cafeteria.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you still play poker?
Poker.
Sure. Why? We're gonna have a tournament right here. You in? Hell yeah. Does Mike know about this? What do you think? Don't say anything, all right?
Mike. Need to find Mike. Mike. Where be you? Too far from guards. Yes. Mike. Mike. Where be Mike? Certainly not you. Oh, I wonder if Mike is in the cafeteria. Let's go check there. Oh, look, Detroit Today.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
I was hoping to use Mike, but
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
laser saw.
Here it comes. Ladies first.
This is very interesting. I don't remember this part. Maybe I didn't finish watching that playthrough of this game. I don't remember this part. Of course, couldn't remember most of the choices that were made either, so there's that too. Not that I would try to emulate them.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Service lift.
Let's do this.
Destroy maintenance lock. Whatever. I couldn't walk away once I put it there. Just hoping to make sure there was nothing else going on around. You know? Up here. Alright. Whatever. Let's get going. With the guards.
Killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
What's that doing here?
No idea.
What are you doing?
Wolf, how you doing? Into broadcast room. We'll do that right in front of a camera. Congratulations.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go! Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it! Move it! Move it! Move it!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own.
Sorry, North.
Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
Jump.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast.
Is it normal to have little blood coming out of stitches? Depending on how weak the stitches were done, probably. As long as the stitches were stitched together close enough, it shouldn't leak. But
if this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that
I've only had stitches once, and it was done by amateur Navy personnel.
What could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized group?
Yeah, you just took the old bandage off, and they had a little bit of blood in it. It could have been some leak, but yeah, I don't know. Whoa, that's a lot. So let's see. There was a couple things I could have done in here. Pose as a teacher or pose as two other things. Get the supervisor to leave. There's something else there we could have done but didn't do. I wonder if it was talk to the other android down at the bottom there. The one of the security guys off the other side. Hack dispenser. I'm assuming the other one would be talk to so-and-so to distract the guards. Could have inadvertently left it unlocked, and there would have been a chain of events that probably would have prevented us from doing this, reaching the top floor. The ruse, incapacitate security. I could have done some other things instead. We could have, I think the rest would have been all violent. In the broadcast, we do that. Could have either shot or not shot the operator. I chose not to shoot him. Begin calmly, begin determinedly. Probably should have done, I almost wanted to do the determined, but I didn't do that. And the demanding, that was... It's like I was only able to choose two of each. Here, two from this one, two from this one. Demands means of reproduction. Oh, wow. And peacefully and determinedly. SWAT team swarms room. SWAT. I wonder what this other one would have been. One I didn't get. I wonder if that's locked unless I had actually shot the guy. Shot the operator. If I shot the operator, it probably would have unlocked that choice there. Because that would have meant we didn't get caught. So we could have just gone straight through without needing to go through all this other stuff. Of course, we would have left a dead body behind. Leave Simon. Kill Simon. Reach the roof edge. Failed to reach the roof edge, or chose another path to escape, or I don't know. And then the three different endings. Media reaction, or right after the immediate reaction. If I demand the same rights as everyone else, if I killed somebody, I should be punished accordingly. In this case, we hijacked the room and knocked out a couple of security guards, posed as androids for a company.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise. I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
Yep. Losing her trust.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor.
I wonder what would happen if I made Connor unstable.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
Attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI would take over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I swear, if I made the choice of saying nothing, his he would have been disappointed with me. I wonder what happened to the Sunther android.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Except I'm having trouble seeing the blue blood. Oh, there it is. Before I do that, let's investigate some of this over here.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Only 3 deviants jumped. Nothing else, right? Nothing I can see from this angle. There's blue blood over there. And in this stall here.
You have to stop them! If they destroy it, we won't learn anything!
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
Ow. Jeez. Shot itself. He shot himself. He should have done that sooner.
Connor! Connor, you all right? Connor!
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jesus. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
I was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared. I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
Bang! A glimpse of Jericho. Whew. Boy. So much could have gone on here. I could have done a better job of investigating the corridors. I've only did one thing in there, and that's check CCTV. I could have done a better job investigating the broadcast room. And then I investigated the rooftop, and I don't know what the other thing would have been. That's a lot of stuff. Choices and their consequences, huh? Help. Help. Help.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Only thing I can do is talk to her. Tuck her in.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Yusuf, how you doing? Where am I? I'm working my way to getting Alice and Kara across the Canadian border. We are chatting with her.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, Something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Well, talk about tense situation, huh? Rose. No.
Don't mind him.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Century. Looks like her model. All right. Round. Must be the father. Christmas time.
I know you think we're just machines. But since I met Alice, I know I can feel things. I care for her. I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not. This probably doesn't make any sense to you, but I know she changed me somehow.
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do?
Can't check on Alice now. Door. Find evidence of deviance. 3 left.
They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Two left.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
There's one more piece of evidence.
Is anyone else in the house?
Aside from me.
No. No, just us.
Probably should have mentioned that there's an Alice upstairs, but...
Do you have any
find evidence.
androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Where's the evidence? Oh, did I forget there? Don't want your coffee?
Thanks.
Sir, yes, sir. What? Yep.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
You forgot your daughter. See, I told you I should have mentioned that. She was up. There's daughter. Copy that, Moose.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
You too, officer.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice.
He's 10% suspicious.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Glad I did manage to find that last thing. And I shouldn't have lied about the Alice. I should have told the truth. I knew I should have told her. Oh, my daughter's upstairs. Looked like 3 different endings for that.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
There's plenty of violence
Simon
out
gave
there.
his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
North changed their look.
And now what are we gonna do?
North changed her look.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
All right.
Look, this way, quick! It's okay, they're gone.
Yeah, loudly
There's
you
probably
told
even
us
more
too.
police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
CyberLife. Step 1, get in.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
All right.
The surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Okay, that's his patrol route. Far. Far. Of course, they're going to be the last one that we come across.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Well then, wait for the timing. If it's too early, too late, time it right. Jeez. Neutralized.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. You're free.
Free 'em all! Free 'em all!
You're free.
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Could have done all of this before I took out the thing. The drone.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Then again, taking out the drone first would give them less opportunity to realize everything else that happened between. Nope. Inner loop created.
Nice job, Marcus.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Look at what? You were behind me, now you're way over there?
You're free now.
Detour.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Truck exit. Hold on a moment.
There it is.
Now to open. Come on. Locked.
What are we waiting for?
Bolt cutters. Or they're gonna jump over it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Hacking.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
I'm gonna ram it.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
You don't have to obey them. You're free. North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Your dream partner. Oh.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
Thank you for the hydration soda.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you,
Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Or companion Jericho.
Then follow me.
Let's get out of here.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Be pacifist or violent. Ugh.
The screens, Marcus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and
They're
our
doing
rights.
what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us more. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals.
We wonder what's up here that we're trying to get to. Welcome back, Moose. Ooh, symbol. What symbol should we choose? Triangle, circle, X, or square? As much as I like the circle, it's kind of, like, yeah, it's also, grr. So it's kind of a 50-50 with that. X looks like a modified peace sign. Do you guys have a choice between the four? So I'm thinking of going with square or X, personally. Circle working together harmoniously. Triangle or square? Because I was thinking the circle working together, Coin flip. And on tails. Which one did you have for heads and which one did you have for tails? So triangle heads, square tails, I take it? The square? Yep. Okay. Square. Square. We go square. Hey Jinja, how you doing? What's up? We just made a choice on one of 4 symbols for our group. Yep. 'Cause we are androids who are car. What about car?
I'll help you.
I don't know if that was pacifism. Yes, pacifism. Good. Trying to get as high pacifism as I can. What else is there? Okay, you got that? Because I don't want to break the window. We're at 30% pacifism right now. What about the window? Tag it. Ooh. Another choice. We have a dream. I think, therefore I am. One planet, two races. Equal rights for androids. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Triangle, square, circle, X. If you guys have a choice, it may be heard. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna do square. But at the same time, I don't wanna, you know... I don't know. We have a dream is also something from history that they would be repeating. You like square? Square? I think, therefore I am. Okay. Square it is. Unanimous. %. What else can we do? There's light post. Blackout, hack. What would hack do? %. Android parking. Hack. $95. Is this the in-game music? Yes. Yes, it is. Problem is this says break. I don't want to break. Done enough breaking. But I think that's the only thing left to do is to do that. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb.
They're waiting for your instructions, Marcus. Show them what to do.
100% passivity. Alright, I'm good. I'm done. Yes, it is intense. So your mom bought you a type of juice brand called Dole, and man, it's just... Oh yeah, Dole. No, Dole is good juice.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Unless there's no other choice, yes. In defense of oneself, in defense of one of another.
North!
Run!
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Don't do. Yeah.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Well, those two could have made statements that he could have shot us, but he didn't. That would be a bit whack. You are 100% pacifist and then you kill the cops, right? Yeah, that would be whack. You changed my mind. Boom! We are now 100% aggressive. What? Tank is still neutral.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
Copy that, Ginger.
What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch. Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Wait for the android. Paintings on the wall, a chair to sit in.
Amanda. Nice girl.
It's not a girl. It's an android that looks like a girl.
I know what it is, Connor. Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Next.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator.
Page
face to
1.
face.
Page
I'd have a
2.
couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Meet your maker. Anything else? Suppose I can always reread that book, but else I'll have a seat and wait. Nope.
Elijah will see you now.
Almost looks like
Mr. Kamsky?
blood.
Just a moment, please.
Why did he make the pool red? Welcome back, Jinja. We're about to meet our maker. Maker of the android.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Red water indeed.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kamsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be
Cheers.
planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever. flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Damn.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Wonder what I would choose? Yep, that's what I chose.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
An emergency exit
Why
in his
didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Warm? Warm? What? Huh. Kinship. Kempsey's test. That would have been a very interesting series of events. There's some things that were locked before I started. I wonder if there was something I could have done before getting out of the car. Or something else I could have gotten done after I got out of the car. Since that's after. Alright. Yep, for some reason I'm not very violent. So, in this game.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you?
Copy that,
You never
Moose.
told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
I think she was the deviant who went in and murdered him in that club.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
You're gonna show... No?
I saw your memories. Carl's house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Yep. Made me think she went in there and murdered the guy.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus?
You still don't get why you haven't gotten this game yet?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
And the different choices you can make
This is
changes
the
the
only way.
outcome of the game too, from what I've seen so far.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our... message.
What was that? Androids in the ranks, 0. Rally your people. Convert more androids.
You're free.
Any others around here? There's one over there. Go to street, huh?
You're free.
You know, I bet President Warren's in bed with someone with a company that size and
Should I get her too?
CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying.
Welcome back, Moose.
Come with us.
Yes, her. Come with us. Okay. Prepare to march. Block the road.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back
I need
here.
to block the street.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
That guy is really getting mad. That was interesting.
You're free.
Manhole cover, huh?
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Go back? Go back where? Game froze on me. Excuse me. Oof. Rip game. Hopefully it's not because my, PlayStation got too hot. Alright. I might have to restart this one here. Close the game. Open it back up. Because it is about 90 or 88, somewhere between there in my room. Really ought to get an AC in here, if not for me, for my electronics. Man. I also didn't open my window up to...
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
It'd be nice, yes.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Anyway, back to the story. Let's try this again. Okay. So it saved just out here. Copy that.
Finally. I've been on
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get
I
back
need
here.
to block the street.
Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Yep.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. Alright, where should I go back to? Because I don't think there's much in there to do. Oh, apparently there is somebody over here.
You're awake now.
Okay.
Hey. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Thank you, and thank you.
You're free.
We have 9 androids now. Alright, this better work this time. There we go. Bert, more androids. Copy that. Really? Long distance?
You're free now.
Wait, what? March.
What are you doing? I'm talking to you.
I'm just walking on the street. That's the symbol we chose, by the way. It's the Android Revolution! Peace. And prosperity. Eh?
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
gonna stand here. See what they do.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna attack.
Don't shoot!
Oh, we're gonna disperse? Oh. I didn't see that timer until it was already too late.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Oh. Pausing. Should we stop and stay our grounds now, or resume dispersing? Attack? I've been passive this entire time, Moose. I've been passive this entire time. You say disperse? Don't want to get shot. No, attack. Well, 2 attacks, 1 disperse. Me, stuck between staying my ground and dispersing. Ah. Making it hard on me there. Moose changing to stay. Stay or disperse. Stay or disperse. So heads stay, tails disperse. Actually, I don't know how that works with 3 options, right? Well, I'm stuck between stay and disperse. So if it was between those 2, it would work. If you're adding charge in there, the question would be, can the coin actually land on its side? Okay, stay and disperse. So I guess we'll just resume dispersing, huh?
Run!
Shooting everyone in the back. Jericho. North. They're all dropping.
Come on, Mark.
Should have stayed.
We gotta go.
But you said head stay. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, well, you had done the coin flip earlier, so I didn't know if you were gonna do another one there. Marcus fled. Marcus stayed. Marcus attacked. Wow, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 endings to this one? Software instability? Talk to Amanda.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
Why did Kamsky leave CyberLife? What happened?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
If you say so.
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
Of course they are.
But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to CyberLife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Path unlocked, huh? Talk to Hank.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy.
Not sure if it was COVID or the antibiotics, but something being causing your stomach major distress.
I don't know why I did it.
Yeah. Well, if it's sometimes it's a matter of what you're eating, the pills. Sometimes they want you to eat something with it to help keep it from upsetting your stomach.
If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Maybe these deviants deserve a chance. Maybe it's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor, but I'm not gonna help you.
What are these paths I'm unlocking? 2 minutes. Go to the archive room. Where is the archive room? Hack, huh? That's chaotic.
I have orders, you know? Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Ooh, he just got clocked.
Right, I got him.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
Come on, you. Get a move on.
Where is...
I'm alright. Right into me. Just give me a couple minutes.
Oh, come on. Where's... That's meeting room. Break room. Where's the archive room? I'm supposed to hurry my way to the archive room. And I don't know where the archive room is. It's not over here, apparently. Because that's leaving. Where is the... By the time I find the archive room, it's... Oh, here it is. Like, by the time I find it and get in there,
Hey,
it's gonna be
Connor.
too late.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I'm registering the evidence in my possession. But don't worry. I'm going to leave. Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance.
Son of a bitch! Go on then. Get a fucking move on. Fucking androids.
That's in the Matrix. Really? You normally take pills first thing in the morning before breakfast? Yeah, well, sometimes you want to read the bottles. Sometimes they'll say, take this, you know, with your breakfast or lunch or your dinner. So you want to be sure you, in other words, they want you to be sure you're eating something when you take that pill. Or sometimes drink with liquids. So it's,
Hank's password.
oh, shoot.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Stupid idea. It's not Hankish enough.
Fucking password.
Obviously.
Bad words. Egg with food or milk will help. Yeah? Yeah.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Uh, 4717 needed for...
Jericho. If I could just figure out where this memory was recorded. The android that murdered its owner.
Possible to react. Yep. It's got a bullet in the brain pan. Oh, hold on a moment.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Needed for activation. 90. Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't have a 93. What about you? Looks like yes.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you and you lied to me.
I need to find Jericho. Do you know how to get there?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me. It's dark. Where am I?
I need to find Jericho. Tell me how to get there.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
How do you trick him now? I can't speak to him. Grr, I have 2 minutes. Come on. Oh. Examine. You, Marcus. Play.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Analyze voice.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Thank you. Back out.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus, is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home. Just give me the location of Jericho. You've got to leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Now he's unconscious.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
You made easy work of him. Yes. Yes, I did. Bloodhound. Whoa, there's a lot of information in there. Connor incapacitates. I'm assuming the other one would be I die. Unlock. Died in previous scene. Body of Carlos Android. Get information in public enemy. Jericho tablet. Found a nest. Rupert's diary. Found in partner. Carlos's androids. So yeah. There we go. There's a bunch of other things that were locked. But, yeah. The paths taken to get those are complicated. Family. Close. Luther. Close.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
It's like the only thing I do is play media. Well, suppose that's what I'll do.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Cubics talks.
Maybe most
The
worrying
news.
of all,
Yes.
our armed
The
forces
news.
have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead? A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Your stomach is killing you?
It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
How does she know Marcus?
You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
Good question. Probably she's
You deserve to be happy.
she probably went to meet up with a member of
Let me know when
Jericho.
you get over there, all right?
Because she's probably helped some of the androids in Jericho.
Take care of them.
And they probably gave her Marcus's name.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around.
Well, technically she already had Marcus's name from the media, I believe. I don't know. If she didn't already have it because of media, then yeah. I would assume because of she helped other androids to Jericho. So because I already did this with the previous android, he's going to do most of that on his own. Oh, and looks like he's going to meet up with her. Is the timing right now?
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially—
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
They're conducting raids across the city.
Gun them down.
Well, the only warm place I know of is this fire over here.
And then the police arrived, and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Hot and cold at the same time, yeah. Definitely a fever. Kid's not been...
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours.
In good conditions lately.
We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Find deviant leader.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us. Without the courage and
Don't catch anyone's attention.
police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen. And the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
There were androids all over the square, and then the police
Raider is
arrived,
rigged.
and they opened fire.
Copy that. About up there. Information up there. Nothing I can see down here.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis,
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Looking for Marcus, actually. But Marcus, where be you?
All doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
the time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids
I'm willing to fight. You can't just let them slaughter us.
I don't know how much is left of this game.
Are you Marcus?
So I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And when the police arrived, they opened fire. I know they're only machines.
Alice.
Oh, she's an android? She is an android? Oh. Or is she... Oh. Oh.
Come back here! Come back here! You're mine!
Oh.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
That is why she was... I was wondering why she was saying, why do they hate us?
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Kara, is there something wrong?
They really... They really can stay together forever.
Forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Well, yeah. That is a thing.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
All right, cover your eyes.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Uncover your eyes now. If you have covered your eyes, you're good to go. distrusted.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Stop, Marcus.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
Oh, wow.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program, or a living being, capable of reason.
Golly.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Do you never have any doubts? You've never done something
this is
irrational?
it's basically just this. I'm
inside
doing
you?
both sides, by the way.
Something more than your program. It's time to decide.
So, I can become a deviant, or become a machine. Or at least Connor can. You just want death. You want death. Well, I've been doing mostly passive in this game. Maybe next time I play through, maybe I'll do more, Heads deviant, tails machine. Very good, Jinja. Go for it. Heads deviant. All right, we are going deviant. I am deviant. Amanda has been betrayed.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
All right, I may go a little late today because I think we're at the end game.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
It's just doing a few minutes.
Come on, go, go, go!
Well, we'll see where we end after this.
Delta advancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me.
This way! Quick!
This way. There
Corporal is trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, shoot.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
Damn it.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
They're not giving you any trouble. You're just slaughtering them.
It's too late, Cal. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Clara, no.
Genocide. Well, unless they destroy every single android in the entire planet, plus all the reproductive facilities all throughout the world, chances are there's always going to be replicants, and there's always going to be more deviants. It's just going to start all over again in a continuous cycle.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch him through the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
Hide.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Oh, come on.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
That was that was a thing. We tried to help her and she still wound up down. And I wound up killing a human in self-defense.
Please don't kill us.
On your knees now.
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong! Please!
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Perfect. Well, that was a heck of a thing.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
Oh, come on.
We surrender, don't shoot! Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Can't always be a hero. Whereas Marcus is saving everyone. Car isn't. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, come on. Come on.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Oh, I need to keep pressing it.
Kara!
Oh, come on.
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming, Kara! He's coming!
Come on.
Luther! Luther, no!
No.
Continue the journey without me, Alice. The most extraordinary person I've ever met. I was Michelle.
Poor Luther.
You made me part of a family. Take good care of Carol. Promise me.
Yup. Sad moment.
Go, move! Go and join the others. Let it get out.
Damn, Marcus. Yeah.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Run. I thought she was in front of me. Oh, shit.
Over there! Run!
Go, now! Go, aggressive
Oh, nope. Wrong button.
Run, quick, come on!
Kaboom.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Sitting over, Marcus.
Three at Jericho. Wow. Whoa. One of us. Holy crud. Scorched earth. Oh, man. Joshua jumps, North jumps, Connor jumps. One person did not get a jump. I don't know who that was. Oh, man. I can change the flow chart? Interesting. All right. I'm assuming I'm at the end of the game, but I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Carl Manfred. R.I.P.
I miss you, Carl. You can't know how much I miss you. I'd give anything for us to be able to roll back the clock. I had a home, I had a loving father. We were happy. I was happy. And I didn't even know it. You taught me everything I know, but you didn't prepare me for this, Carl. I believed we would win because our cause was just, and I can see now that I was wrong. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? What should I do, Carl? Tell me, what should I do?
I thought you were dead. Your piss poor excuse of a son for your own father. Sheesh. Who suggested this game? I believe that was Jinja. I believe it was Jinja. Shame they couldn't get the ship mobile, you know, out to sea. Jinja, you made me so sad for Luther's death. I wonder if I could have saved Luther if I made the right choice.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance. for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
I did something similar once, if not so large scale. Your internet went down. Ooh, that's not good, Jinja.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Yeah, I don't know how far along, how much is left of the game, so I'm going a little bit longer today. Jinja might have missed that part, so he'll have to play through to see how things go in his gameplay.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Right back at you. All right. Kara. Apologize to Kara.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
All right. Warn the people of my choice. What is my choice?
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully towards the camps to pressure the authorities, or launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. Ooh. If I knew someone who has played this before could tell me if there's another couple of hours left or just 30 minutes, might change, might end my stream here or top of the hour. Ah. Yeah. I'm thinking march peacefully towards the camps to pressure the authorities. But we may need to launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. What do you suggest? 1 or 2? Death? Moose votes death. Lands on tails. Okay. So heads and tails. We were doing all this peaceful, and towards the end, we go launch an assault, huh? Is that it? Well, I'm all for the peaceful march towards, and if we all die, we all die. Well, I mean, you just saw your people massacred. Yep. Think peaceful is good? Yeah, me too. Alright, we're gonna go peaceful.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
I'm angry too. Yeah. I'm a bit perturbed with the humans myself. Really? Where's this start at? Paying respects? So there's 2 different starts to this. And a lot of different things that could have gone on. Copy that, Ginger.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President! A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please?
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The Deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President! Please!
Madam President!
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question. Thank you. That will be all.
Only 4 questions, huh? Can't answer them all, or ask all the questions for them to answer them all. So it's pick and choose. Pick and choose.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know if this is the last mission or what, but things are what it is, huh? A longer stream today. That means I'm gonna have to figure out a different game tomorrow. So there is that. Decisions.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Agent 23 identified. Connor Andrew identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
I do need to keep walking. Okay. I just changed the what do you call it? Angle.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access
Warehouse. $49. Neutralize the guards, huh? Start with the knee. This is interesting. Oh, dang it. Well, that was weird.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Could have done little bit better job with that combat, but overall, not bad. Problem is you got like this button, 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 and then this here, and last bus departure. Oh.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
Seems combat is better with Marcus. I seem to be doing better with Marcus, yeah. Seriously making me pick the gun up. Okay.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No! Please don't hurt me!
Ooh. Are they gonna have an intervene us?
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Look at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freeze my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Far from finished here. Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Swear I'm gonna get caught right here.
Look over there. It's the cherries.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave them. They're going to kill them.
Ram the truck.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna die, Alice. We're gonna die. Too late.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No, please!
Fucking androids.
I have a weapon. Oh.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Don't get caught.
Where's the little one?
She's all right. She's hiding nearby. Go before they see you.
Swear you're gonna get us caught, girl. Oh. Oh. Of course she's gonna come this way.
Don't move!
Dang it. Dang it! Welcome back, Jinja.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
March towards the camp. Onward. Ginger, did you let Lexi know I'm gonna be streaming a bit longer? You haven't been in there yet? Yeah, I was just wondering if that's what you had vanished to do or not. If that's not, then I guess it makes me more curious as to what you did, but it's up to you to say yay or nay on what you did.
Here we are, the moment of truth.
But I can go without needing to know. No, you want to help a friend with groceries? Ah, cool.
Our people have risen up to claim their freedom. If you want to stop us, you'll have to kill us.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire!
There's no turning back now.
We are here to demand the immediate liberation of all androids detained in
Man.
camps across the country. We are not leaving until our people are free.
Escalation. Should we kneel, sit, raise our hands? You know what? I'm gonna kneel.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire!
You're
Yes,
gonna
Michael,
open
we
fire
are
on
less than
honor
100 meters away, and events are unfolding
protesters.
as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Stay sharp.
Hello. Yeah, you forgot about the cameras. There we go. Did y'all go to my base yesterday? No. These are like all the same models. We didn't want to go there without you being able to escort, as it were. But she was also busy with the expansion of the village. Oh, come on. Oh.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
This bastard's your spitting image. Language.
Where are they taking us?
I don't know, Alice.
Uh-oh.
Come on, get out! Get a move on! Out!
There's a new person on the server, or at least you think he's new? Yeah.
Line up with the others, right now.
Come on. End game. End game. Your name is Stanley AWC. Wow.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next!
No, Kara. I can't.
You just have to go through the gate. There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be right behind you.
You first!
You really need to do this. Just do it for me. Please.
Come on, it's your turn.
Trying. Let me move.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
Please, Kara, don't.
We have to.
Poor kid.
Strip off. Put your clothes in the dumpster. Come on, this way. Get a move on.
Dehumanization process, as it were.
You, take this one to the dump.
No, no! I'll do it. Don't leave me. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is gonna... Oh, man.
Throw it over there. Move it!
You golly willikers. Lot of them. Back to Alice.
Alice?
Get out of here.
I was with a little girl. Wait, we're together. She needs me.
I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
No. No, I will not let you kill me. I want to get out of here. I want to get out.
Jerry?
Kara. So they captured you too. They came to take out the Jerrys. They separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice? The little one? We know, yes. We think we saw her. Carl, if we can help in any way, just ask. We have to save the little one.
Jerry? Jerry?
Kara,
Jerry, I have to find Alice. Do you know where she is?
you stay here. We come back soon.
Kara! Alice! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I don't like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along. Come on, you two.
Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Kara! Alice!
You're gonna make her snap.
Come on, this way. Get moving. Faster.
Creating their own little camp here. Probably should have saved this for yesterday, or for tomorrow. But oh well. Reinforced barricade.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me! Right, that should do it.
more likely going to be lurking in Lexi's. You personally don't find interest in the Horizon game? Yeah. I enjoy Horizon.
Sure we're doing the right thing.
I've beaten it 2 or 3 times already. And I wouldn't mind finishing up what I've done already. If you prefer first-person games, yeah. Yeah, and they want me to check soldiers' positions, support people, send a message to journalists.
Many of our people have fallen.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
Okay, I'll be back for that. Oh. I can talk to some of them, huh?
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Copy that, Moose. Oh, magazine. I wonder if there's what do you call it? A feed lost. If there's an achievement for getting every single one of those, you know, red. Public opinion. Oh, did I skip a bunch of stuff because that was the end thing? No? Jeez, y'all got me watching 2 streams at once for the first time. Congrats. Very nice, Ace. Like, I've lit in every one of these that I've come across. My arm is cramping. Oh, that's not good, Ginger.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Live. Oh. We are alive. Welcome back, Moose. Support the people. So, need to do some talking around here. Who else can I talk to?
The humans have no pity for those who are different.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Yes. Yes, we are. I should open my window and get some air circulating through here. All right. Checked on the people. Check on them.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
FBI agent.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Nope, don't go.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
I came here to negotiate. Isn't that what you want?
Well, we need to negotiate.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free.
Bullshit.
You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
You would never
Enough
allow
in your
that.
hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
As if you consider us people. Accept or refuse. So far I'm saying refuse. Essentially what I'm saying. Death before dishonor, right?
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Martyr?
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright, where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Oh, Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too. I
knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Oh.
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Dang.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Shut it.
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Damn.
He wants to make the world a better place. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do. Damn. Damn. Yep. Imagine if you did do that, huh?
Wake up!
Spread it.
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Sorry your dad called? No worries, Jinja. No worries. Today's... Huh. Probably should have saved the rest of this for tomorrow. Oh well.
Step forward when you hear the signal. You got it? I don't want to tell you you're taking time. Come on, let's go. Move.
Basically just big compactors.
They just want to check us. They won't do us any harm.
Alice! Kara! No, Alice, don't move! But I'm scared. I know you're scared, Alice, but you have to trust me. Stay where you are, okay? Whatever happens, don't move. Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't. I can't.
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guards' attention.
Back in line.
They're going to kill us. I know they're going to kill us.
You're there for what? Back in line, I said. Piece of shit.
Kara! I was so scared. Are you alright?
Come on, move it!
Don't know how we're gonna get out of this.
We're together, Alice. Nothing can hurt us as long as we have each other.
Come on, inside, now.
Yes, very
We're
sad.
interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
North!
Concentration. Oh! No, come on. Damn. They saw them kissing and they're like, oh, damn this. Oh my gosh.
Tell them to stand down.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2013.
What? Why'd you
androids
stop?
invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the Deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Well, that was interesting.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Phew.
We're free.
Now, what do we do?
They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Back door? Oh, interesting.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
Yeah, there's a back door in your programming. If you remembered what what's his name said.
By the way, I was leading emergency excellent programs. You never know.
Come on. Back door in the programming. In fact, he was just told you about it.
And now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
Nope. Gotta hold it.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
We are free. Solid waste landfill outside Detroit. Oh. Yeah, that was just after they or as it was happening. They look whole still, but, or at least she does. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And that is Detroit Becoming Human. Hopefully you enjoyed today's game. Yep. Told you I didn't think I was going to have enough to do an entire stream tomorrow. That's why I figured I'd go ahead and make it a little longer today. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Why didn't they let everyone live? Because it's chances are that, well, those two probably died before they could give the order to stand down. So there is that. Get to try a different ending. I wouldn't mind doing that, you know, off stream. I'm not sure if I don't know if I want to try it on stream. If I do try it, I'd probably try it, you know, like a year from now and be a more aggressive playthrough. Yeah. You can see what the ending you get if you're rude to everyone, right? I could probably actually do some of it quicker at, you know, some of the investigation part. And some of the combat might be a bit different because I'd probably be better prepared to, you know, do the moves, but at the same time, timing and everything. But, yeah. How many sessions did I do with this? 2, 3? Let's see. Video production. Uh-oh, my battery's low. 2 sessions. It took me 2 days to go through the game as a fresh playthrough. Well, if you remember last week, there was a hiccup in my streaming, so it split into 2 different plays, sets. Yeah, because last week you played Firewatch. Yep. So I do have 2 videos, but they kind of overlap, and I'm not sure if they or they're right there. So it was put into 2 different VODs on my stream. But I suppose I could attempt one more playthrough, more aggressive through. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, we can just let you know Friday the 4th, you won't be in. Copy that, Jinja. I just can't remember if Red is going to be in on Friday or not. You won't be in on that day either. You're flying home that day. Oh, okay. So sounds like Friday is either going to be a solo stream or just myself and Red when he gets in, huh? So I'm probably going to stream a game I've got. Your mother will be back. Will be back here. Yeah, Minecraft. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna play a game that'll make me rage because I played like 20 minutes of it the other day. 20 minutes and I was already raging. A Ghost Runner. Oh yeah, you want raging indie. Oh man. Yeah, that game was making me rage, and I didn't get very far. It's like I was just out of the tutorial, and I was already raging in the tutorial. I'm like, are you kidding me? In fact, I'm not even sure if I finished the tutorial and I was raging. It's like, dude, seriously. But anyway, that playing online PvP, no thank you. No thank you. No, I won't. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. No, I just don't like PvP games. It's just, I just don't care for them. So I won't play it. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's session. For anyone who's new, I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Fridays. Monday through Thursdays, I play single player games, starting between 12 p.m. PST to 4 p.m. PST. Fridays, I generally tend to play multiplayer games with a group, Ace, Red, and Jinja. But it sounds like 2 of them will be out this Friday, and the other one may be late, like last week. So I may just end up playing a single player on Friday. So I'll probably see about playing this game again tomorrow, only I'll be doing aggressive run. And I should finish this next week. So if you have any suggestions for a game I should play after I finish a second playthrough of this game, please let me know in my Discord. But until then, hope you all have a good one.